Hello. Hey, good evening. Hello, you wonderful creatures. Hello, Orca. Hello, Asaidi. Hello, MOBZ. Hello, Kakabeo. Well, how was your Monday today? I hope it was more beautiful than mine. Yes, today I feel like a cat. Today I've taken the form of a cat and I'm doing some experimental stuff right now. Let's see. Okay, I just see my little experiment failed. Fuck the wall. Closed captions for streams was my plan. But I don't see any of that at all. I don't see anything, but I don't see any of it. Apparently it is not set up properly. I'm sure I've done something wrong. Oh no, wait. It works. At least it works in such a way that you can see the German language. Somehow that's pretty cool. However, this is apparently only possible as a pop-up window. Do you see it in my stream or do you somehow see it as an extra window? Because I actually just have it as an extra window straight. So I'm not talking about the text that's beneath me right now. Because it's standard. There should somehow be another window. Because my plan had been that the text you see in the stream would be made in English. And if you want, you can still read German in the extra window with this pop-up window. This extra window is available at the bottom of my page, so to speak. At the bottom, where the emojis can be seen. I won't be able to hang around long today. I am on a time crunch today. Hope you have a good stream. And I hope chat has a good day. Of course, my dear Orca, it's still good that you're always there. I guess I just need someone to speak German. He could look at whether the window works. Because, as I said, I probably wanted to put the text below me in English in the future. And you could then fade in the German dingsbums if you wanted. I don't know if you understand what I mean. The whole thing had been quite spontaneous and I wanted to see if it somehow worked with this pop window. I would say, I have to, it works for me. I see the pop window. I just don't know if this will be pleasant. So this morning you rang a storm at my place. Let me tell you. This morning my phone rang in a storm. And I thought to myself, so, my goodness, who's going to ring the phone at 6 in the morning? For example, my dear Saidi. Exactly. Unfortunately, I can't show both texts in the stream, that would be too much text as well. Akiko Abeyo can see it, so it really works. At some point, I would just need the man who speaks German, who looks at it. You can even set up this window yourself. With the font size and stuff. You can actually set the font for yourself, the size, the shape. And then you could just put it in as a little pop window. Oh, don't worry, we'll find someone who speaks German sooner a little later. So as I said this morning the phone rings but several times. The phone rang so bitterly this morning. It was a celebration. It was fireworks. The phone has interrupted, rang, from 6 o'clock. And that had been so nerve-wracking and corrosive. Really bad. Yes, so many people got sick again in our company. And well, you apparently wanted me to start earlier. But I didn't pick up the phone. It's just unbelievable. We have had the same problems for years. Becomes. So they say, we'll do something soon, we'll do something soon. But nothing has happened for 7 years. Why should something change now? And in the next few years it will get even worse. As I have read, the gastronomy will have really big problems. Already, about 50% of all catering positions cannot be filled. And within 10 years there will be more pensioners than workers. It's going to be so bitterly angry. This is going to be so indescribably evil. But well, there's nothing you can do about it. You really want to take a chance, don't you? Sometimes you just have to suffer in order to learn. But do you want me to tell you something nice? You've seen. I've been making one post on Twitter for 2 or 3 days. And we've already got a few new people. Slowly but surely, there are more and more. That means we can have a really fun evening for my birthday. Then we look at a few other models and I tell a little story about how the person died and how I'm going to revive them. In what a world. And I'm very excited. It's going to be so silly, but also so funny at the same time. I'm always happy to let my small, minimal creative streak live out. We also do some very important polls on Discord, as you've seen. Because the next Rembold is imminent. Our next big challenge in Rembold. And it looks like it's off to the desert. The extreme desert with at least 80 degrees plus. And then imagine that there is also a heat wave. You can vote for more than just one card, of course. You have a lot of choices. Therefore, you can choose more than one card. Until now. As I said, it really looks like we're going to extreme desert. Although the coastal dunes are also quite far ahead and the oasis desert. At the end of the day, it almost doesn't matter where we go, because the problem is, the temperatures are so extreme, you can't grow anything. It is impossible to grow any crops at such temperatures. No matter what we choose, we can't grow anything. So we have to bet on hydroponics. And presumably there are also very few animals. And without animals, well, survival is even harder. But not that we can start with an aboriginal tribe. I wouldn't know how to take care of them, especially without trees. They're just going to die. You can't even effectively go for cannibalism. At a certain point, there are simply no human opponents left. At a certain point, only robots come because the temperatures are so extreme that only the robots survive the attack. Maybe I'll just take a nice extreme desert and pick a mountain. This will at least be extremely easy to repel the insects. If the outside temperature is already 60 to 70 degrees, then all I need to do is light a small fire. And then the whole shit shop burns and I can happily watch in the back. Probably, I will even have to effectively go on robots themselves, but that remains to be seen. I'll let that happen as well. I guess I'll make at least one more living where I'll ask what kind of restrictions I'm going to have. And maybe Disco says you can't use robots. In any case, I can wait then. You know, maybe I'll just finish Deponia 2 first and then we'll start right away. Then we have to take a look at Deponia 3. Sometime at another moment. I just need another game besides puzzle games. Hello, my dear Nicholas. Hello dear Evelina. Hey, it's good that you're here. I'm going to do a little experiment with the two of you. Please have a look at the bottom of my page. Really at the bottom, where the emojis are also displayed. You have a clip where I called you love. But all the way down, then there would have to be an extra window. And this can be displayed separately with different fonts and font sizes. What do you think of that? Exactly, very far down. It's called closed captions for streams. My idea was that I might do the lyrics in the stream in English and maybe the German in this pop. What do you mean? Do you think that would be better for you with German? Or do you not care because you hear everything in English anyway? I'm extremely insecure about such things. And in the end, the viewers have to decide what would be best for them. I mean, I know almost no German who doesn't know English anyway. Yes, that's exactly what Nicholas is. Most Germans can speak English simply because of it. I think it would be more helpful if my text was just in English. That would at least be more pleasant. And if you want to make German, you could just use this pop window. Well, if it comes to me, I would let the subtitles. I have no problem with English, but some may have. And until they find the subtitles somewhere, and it is explained at the bottom of the side. Well, you're actually right. And I guess the English voice is also pretty pleasant and easy to understand, isn't it? My concern had always been that you wouldn't understand the English voice properly and then a subtitle would be quite helpful. But I think the English voice is very pleasant to understand. I just wanted to read that, Nicholas. And absolutely right, SPD. I also think they are very pretty. Even with a slight cute accent. Oh wait, I didn't open the program to stroke. Moment. It's good that you remind me. I forget to open the extra program for it every time. On my new PC, it always does this automatically. The subtitles very rarely blocking the site, so running system which could help someone. So at least I'll leave the funny stuff. Texting takes time to run. Normally, you shouldn't change your stream too much. People were used to the fact that I always acted with a German subtitle. The only thing I'm going to do, I'm going to put the subtitle in English for my birthday, because I'm going to do something longer, sixes and lyrics. This will probably be the only exception. But that remains to be seen. Yes. 1 month to go. Almost. 1.10, let's have our special little event. And we kind of already have over 20 people, I think. Lily is there too. And Belos.
Yay!
I'm very curious to see how they will react. I think there have been 20 so far. Let me take a look. Yes, there are actually 20. The small problem or even the small advantage is described quite simply. Because I don't have a proper list that you show on Twitter, not so many people get in touch. I'm sure you've seen this before when people show this weird list that's color-coded. For example, in Smash or Pass or I rate your avatars and so on. And as soon as people see this list, they immediately activate all your avatars and post. You just don't see this list with me. With me you can only see a mini video and you would have to read the text. If I were to post such a funny list, then probably even a lot more would get in touch. But no, I guess it's enough for me if a handful of people just get in touch. I thought that I might somehow find 20 to 30 people within the 30 days. Well, we've already broken the number. Well, folks. Follow me. I prepared everything, of course. And we really want to make Deponia too, don't we? Yes, if it's your own character, then it's allowed. It just has to be your own characters, then everything is allowed. You don't have to be a VTuber. You don't even have to be a streamer. It just has to be your own characters that I can look at a little bit, and then I will decide in what cruel way you will die and be reborn of the world. Where did we actually stop? Also right at the North Pole. Do you make your own Dungeons and Dragons things, bums? Create your own characters from pen and paper. What does he call himself, Count Nicholas von Oxenberg? Certainly heavily armed and always drunk. Through the area.
Lousy weather. We should make
I
sure
thought there was
finish
no
up
water
here as
on
quickly as
Deponia.
possible. The crust on my overcoat is starting to dissolve.
There are some things that I have to read later in Wikipedia or something. You have your own dwarf.
Here's a tank
So if
for
you're playing a
diesel.
dwarf, then I already know your way of
As long
dying.
as the generator is on,
You're going
it's
to
too
die
hot
an
to
elf.
fiddle with. I'll have to put it out of commission somehow. Here's a tank for diesel. Ouch! Ah! As long as the generator is on, it's too hot to fiddle with. I'll have to put it out of commission somehow.
I will have all said there is no water. But when it rains, you actually have clean water, don't you? Couldn't you make the water directly in a bowl? Fire and then you let the dewdrops run away. And where the fuck am I here? I need to find a broken transmitter.
Only oily
Somewhere,
water comes
somehow,
out of the tap.
sometime.
Oh, great.
Parma perforated iron shield adventurer named Bosch Bare Fist. These are all words that pronounce.
This is the perfect place to fill containers
These are
with
values that I
water
can
or
only
to be hit by
express
lightning.
with a nod in the tongue.
I found the problem. The transmitter is broken.
Then what are we waiting for? Off to dock with it.
Well then, let's do it.
What was that so simple?
Ow!
Change your punch now. Can I just become Monkey D. Luffy to you? By one piece. If I'm made of rubber, I'm sure I can just climb up. We've been talking for months about the fact that I would also like to play pen and paper. But I don't think anything will ever change in that respect. I basically have 2 laps running, albeit with the same people once just in the middle of the Splinter Twilight. The other 7 drawn. You have to know that our love Evelina over here definitely plays D&D pretty much every day.
Mast. The transmitter is
Evelina
broken.
lives
How do you know?
D&D.
Oh, I found it lying at the foot of the radio antenna. It's fried.
Hello, Catherine.
So it is. You're right.
Oh, I know a fried piece of electronics when I see one.
Even when your signature is missing?
Can you repair it?
I already did.
Well, why did you take so long?
Mainly because of the lollipop stick that was stuck between the contacts. At any rate, the device is working now. All you need to do is mount it at the top of the radio mast.
Easy
Oh my
peasy.
god, Catherine. Is this going to start again? I can't believe it. Thank you very much. Now you already have a small cake next to the name. How cute. Do you know what's coolest? In addition to the tartlets in your name, you have a sword. You could almost think you're cutting the cake. So he prepared the transmitter. And now we need something to come up with. And something tells me
Hey,
we
Gold,
can't find it
everything
here.
okay?
Boring. What are we doing here anyway?
Don't worry. It's all part of the plan. So much thunder in the air.
Don't pee your pants. The chances of being struck by lightning are about as high as winning the lottery.
Dak. Statistics are for people who don't want to take any risks.
True.
So how are we going to get this radio mast repaired?
Why are you asking me? You're supposed to be the tinkerer here.
Well, I am.
Oh, really? Then what's broken?
Well, the thingies here are really loose, and the electric shoes are mislaced and have an electric double knot on the
Oh my
electro
god.
loop.
Huh. And I would have bet that it had something to do with this broken casing here.
Yes, which we pros also call electric
I'm kind of in the game for 5
insulation.
minutes and Rufus is already on my
Not to look
fallopian
taller,
tubes.
if that's what you're thinking. I keep getting hit by lightning.
Oh, You aren't doing that on purpose?
Why would I get struck by lightning on purpose?
Well, to cheer me up perhaps? Or are you really that stupid?
Yeah, you fell for it. Of course, I'm only doing it as a joke.
Well then, do it again.
Yippee. I've got a plan. Can you stand on that plateau over there for a minute?
Well, why not? What could possibly be wrong with standing on an elevated platform in a thunderstorm?
So you'll do it?
Heavens no! How naive do you think I am? Next, you're going to put a bucket of water there for my feet. Or hand me an umbrella. Rufus, just a moment.
Naive, bucket of water, umbrella.
You aren't planning to use me as a human lightning rod, are you?
No, I wouldn't dream of it.
All right, wait. Wouldn't dream of it. But when you're awake...
Too late.
Drats!
I've got a plan.
Well, why not? What could possibly be...
So you'll do it?
Heavens no! How ne- Just you... All right, wait.
Too... On we...
I hope you...
So we can't sacrifice the girl for that.
Well then, let's do it. Ow!
Sister, may I invite Rufus to play? Fucking shit. No, the guy must never be invited, then invite some green furries. Oh god, I didn't say that. Do you know what, dear Rufus?
Today is not your lucky day, Seagull. My people
Oh,
rummaged
these are the black
through every
traders here.
pile of garbage, but they found no trace of the girl.
She was here. Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. You appear to suffer from an inflated ego, just like your son.
Rufus is not my son. You can do whatever you want with him. But we had a deal. You wanted a tip, and I gave you one. Can I help it if your people are totally incompetent?
You are wasting my time. And I can't stand it when my time is being wasted.
Hey, you! Tone it down a bit. You're scaring the fish.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I want every nook and cranny of this junk pile turned inside out once more, and close off all access to the harbor. Even if a rat tries to get out of here, I want to know.
Oh no, now Evelina has
That was
also made a
Argus
clip
with
of
his
it.
bloodhounds. So the Organon is already after us. Shh.
Did you see that?
He's right. We need to be
My
careful.
father was shot. And then he apologizes to the angler.
How's it going?
Shh! Stop raising such a ruckus.
Well, let me worry about that. I'm not afraid of the Organon.
Good for you, but please go crow about that somewhere else. Too noisy. You're scaring the fish.
Oh, get off it. You're afraid of the Organon, too.
Just get lost. I thought you said you weren't afraid.
That's right, I'm not. Are you still trying to tell me that you're not afraid of the Organon?
No, I'm not trying to tell you anything. I'm trying to be left alone. So, scram!
And the fact that the floating black market is under attack doesn't bother
And that's
you?
what I
Not in
meant.
the least. The only thing that's bothering me is
Rufus
you.
is so annoying.
If you're not afraid, then why did
He
you
can't
stop
let up.
fishing?
He keeps going.
Guess why?
You're trembling all over. Your palms are sweaty. Telltale signs that you're scared.
Wrong! The problem's you. Whenever you're in the vicinity, all I catch is boots. So, scram!
Go ahead. Keep fishing, you ninny.
Not until you go away.
Could you please catch a boot
And
for
he
me?
keeps
What a
going.
dumb thing to ask. If word gets around, they might boot me out of the fishing association.
Is that the biggest of your worries? The fishing association?
No, not with you around. You wasting your time. A fisherman always keeps his cool.
Bird book, book.
This is a free country. I can stand wherever I want to.
Not on my pier.
I don't see a sign.
Well, maybe you
I
need
can't
an extra
imitate chicken.
pupil. A fish hook in your eye should do the trick.
Oink, oink.
Come on, I'll be quiet.
There's a better way.
Promise.
Even if I did believe that, although you keep proving the opposite, you're still unlucky. As long as you're standing here, I'll catch nothing but boots.
I won't go away until you catch me a boot.
You waiting for me to lose my patience? Don't make me laugh, you fidgety wimp. I'm a fisherman. I once solved Gilligan's Cube by just waiting until all the colors had faded.
Was that a challenge?
No, it was a demand for unconditional surrender.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I have never, ever given up.
Yeah, we'll see. Your feet'll rot before I lose my patience. Ha 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 ha! Told you so. You're no match for the patience of a fisherman.
Wait, I shouldn't have run away at all, or
Why
what?
is the food bowl out here when the cat is locked up inside? Either someone is acting out their sadism, or the cat knows a secret way to get outside. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Show Uncle Rufus the secret way into the gadget shop.
Kitty.
It's not listening. Which is obviously due to the fact that cats, in general, have very poor hearing.
Here, kitty.
I'll try.
Kitty.
The door was firmly
Meow,
locked.
meow, meow.
I'll try.
The door was firmly locked.
How's it going?
But this also
Get
means that the
lost.
angler was simply left outside.
Oh, come on. Catch me a boot.
Forget it. I'm a fisherman. I can't
Any kind of
blackfish.
fish with...
Nope.
Oh, damn. I won't go away until you catch me a boot.
You waiting for me to lose my patience? Don't make me laugh, you fidgety. I'm a fish. I want.
Was that?
No.
I have never...
Yeah, we'll see your feet. Ha 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 ha! Told you so. You're no match for the patience of a fisherman.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Well, 1/3 of my mind is
Okay,
fed. The
I don't
Organon
quite
is
understand the whole
occupying
thing.
The floating black market, and if we don't do something soon, Ulysses will blow up the planet right under our feet.
I told you this would be fun.
I thought you were just bragging.
We have to get into the gadget shop.
The Organon occupies the floating black market, and the first thing you think of is a looting spree?
Actually, the first thing I thought of was arson.
Arson.
Stupid idea, I know.
And how? The roofs are much too wet.
Did you see the cat?
I did. So what?
Don't you think it's cute the way it scratches at the inside of the window? It's probably hungry.
Then why doesn't it use the cat
I mean
flap
myself.
and catch some tuna out here?
Probably because the two of you are scaring away all the fish.
Or because he's 1, too stupid, or
I'm sure
2,
he means
too
me.
lazy, and 3, he's wearing a really stupid
He saw me with
hat.
my kidney
But
ears.
it's not wearing a hat.
Stupid as charged.
On we go.
I hope you know what you're doing.
That means we're just going to 4th Island. There is another island. Here you really swim on a kind of garbage container. I mean, look at this thing. This is just a moving or moldy garbage truck. I can't understand why anything should survive on the water. If there is a single wave, you are immediately dead. That can't work. Now don't tell me, the game is smeared. So either the game has crashed or the map that is currently loading is really so huge. It must be a huge capital. Actually, I don't think so. I don't think it will continue. Although the program has not stopped yet. Well, at least I don't have an ad of it. Oh, fuck the wall. Okay, I'll turn it off. I think it got stuck. And just as I turned it off, the screen came. Has seen this. Have you seen the nonsense? Exactly the second I finished the game, I saw that it had finished loading. He could have saved at least once. Yes, strangely enough, now it's going right. That was apparently some small mistake.
That's Porta Fisco,
Merely.
the former metropolis of the Rust-Red
And already
Sea.
we see the inviting
A real
city.
dump, even by Deponian standards. And what is that awful stench?
Drug dealers, any prostitution, gambling, alcohol. Certainly the full program, and I see a burning fire bowl here, and certainly I can light my torch with it.
Rufus, have fire! Hey there, socially disadvantaged contemporary.
Is that necessary?
Why, isn't that the politically correct term? I especially didn't say rancid bum, although it was very tempting.
My name is Goon, and if you want to make fun of the homeless, you're in the wrong place.
Hey, don't worry. I'm a friend of the little guy.
The little guy?
Yeah, his name is Wenzel.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, I'd almost forgotten. The lower classes don't understand the language of the educated elite. Fortunately, I'm well-versed in ghetto slang.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Please don't do that.
Hey ho, my brother. What's up in the hood?
Please stop that. I haven't always lived on the street. I'm an academic.
Rufus has been on the island
now
for
I
2 minutes,
understand.
and
This
he's
is some
already
sort of
acting like the biggest
social
idiot.
experiment, right? You've disguised yourself as a tramp in order to study their customs.
Precisely.
Very clever.
Joe
I almost
homie.
fell for it, but not quite. I will admit, your stink is authentic. But as far as your behavior goes, there's a lot to improve. I'm very familiar with the habits of the average hobo. I could teach you a few things if you'll answer a couple of questions in return.
But
No, no objections. I insist.
Oh man, fucking lord. You can just get a headache from Rufus.
You look hungry.
I am. For months, I've been living off the algae that grow on the quay wall. My gums are bleeding, but what else can I do?
I see you're making
I
an
need my
effort, but
chocolates right now.
Just because it's pathetic, that doesn't make it, bum style. So what do bums eat?
Whatever they can find, I'm afraid.
No, wrong.
Last week, I even nibbled off the scabs from a discarded bandage.
Green
No.
Furus or
I
Rufus?
said wrong. No, bums eat shoes.
What?
Shoes, everyone knows that. Amateur.
I would say, dear Rufus, all I have to do is commit murder. Oh, but chocolate. And... do you know what kind of chocolate I have in front of me right now? The person who correctly guesses what I have in front of me gets half of it.
Are you still hungry?
Yes. Do you have anything for me to eat?
Now that's the way I like it. Begging is very authentic.
But I'm really, really hungry.
No, don't overdo it. First, internalize this
Toblerone
lesson.
is wrong.
Okay, I'll explain how to eat a shoe later.
Merci is also wrong.
Oh, what is that horrible smell? Oh, how insensitive of me. That's you. Don't you think you're overdoing it a bit?
Very funny. You don't exactly smell of orchids yourself.
Hey, stay
Mon
in
Chéri,
character,
are these
okay?
alcoholic
A bum
things,
like you
aren't they?
doesn't even know what orchid dahlias are. So keep it cool, okay?
After 8 is a real boomer's chocolate. I'll give you a tip. There are many different varieties in one box. And one of these varieties will be left in the end.
Is that your umbrella?
Hey, hands off! It's the only thing I still own. The weather here on the quay can sometimes be quite unpleasant.
Yet, don't worry, I'm not going to take it away from you. I'm just going to make a couple of modifications. It looks too new.
You think so? Even though it was struck by lightning the other day?
There, that should do.
But now it won't protect me from the rain at all.
Yeah, don't be so ungrateful. I'm helping you stay in character.
He just broke his umbrella. Just so that the umbrella bum arrest looks. Okay, I'll give you another tip. I have Snickers, Mars, Bounty, Twix here. And Galaxy. And Maltese. No, it's coming up now. That's right, celebration 100 points Evelina.
Can I borrow your umbrella?
Are you crazy? First you break it and now you want to take it away from me?
Well, if it's broken, then what do you need it for?
As a prop for my role.
Okay. How about a deal? I'll give you something to eat, and you give me the umbrella. Agreed?
You would really do that for me?
Of course. I told you I was a philanthropist.
$200% is not possible at all. I'm bad at math, but 200% of an item doesn't work at all.
We could practice a little freestyling. As a resident
I
of the
don't think you
ghetto,
know how
you only have
percentage
to master
calculations
one
work,
instrument,
do you?
the beatbox.
Beatbox?
It's very simple. Like this. Achoo, achoo, achoo. And now, you.
Achoo,
Oh my god, they are.
Rufus got the groove. Rufus got the groove, yeah. Who's cooler than a platypus in hibernation? Who kicks ass in any situation? Who makes ladies faint and shriek? Can't be copied, he's unique. It's Rufus! Yeah, yeah, Rufus! Who's got style? Who is cooler? Who can fool her? Who's the ruler? Who is daring, never queasy? Who will soon be in Elysee? Rufus! Yeah, yeah, Rufus!
Baum. Baum.
Hey, hey, hey!
What? Huh?
What's that supposed to be?
Well, I thought I'd build in a break.
You know, that's not thinking. That's pushing yourself into the spotlight. I mean, apparently there's no point in trying to teach you to freestyle. Too bad that was one cool song, you bum.
That was a pretty good song. Actually. And there was even a success for this. Only works on German, unfortunately. I'm bad at math, I have to pirate. Math, fuck Evelina.
You didn't happen to see a submersible go by here?
No, sorry. I left my snorkeling gear in my winter house.
Oh, that's a pity. Oh, wait a minute! You don't have a winter home! That was sarcasm!
You're quick on the uptake.
Yeah, okay. No more sarcasm, all right? Bums, don't use sarcasm.
We are under attack. Oh my god, guys. Involve me quickly, get out the folding chairs.
And the jumping ones, I always mess the jumps, you know.
Nice and easy.
I'm lazy, I don't want to jump. Here we go. Easy.
Now there's
Oh.
yes.
Hello, 812moen.
Let's go.
Thanks for the raid, welcome, welcome.
Only one person can go at a time, I guess.
Splendid. Thank you so much for your raid. Yes, I'd like to say I'm fine, but unfortunately I keep getting stuck in this game because I have to think. And the worst thing is that my room is so dark right now. I've just eaten a build tea. And I hate bounty. These things taste so disgusting. B. Here you go, combine chocolate with coconut. Wait a minute, you've been streaming for 25 hours. Why are you doing this? Seriously. Why do you do such a thing? Do you have anything to prove or did you do something special? I thought I was crazy about my 16 hours sometimes. Well, if it was fun, then it's actually okay. No, I won't be able to stream for 24 hours, I don't think so. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I do, but 24 hours in one piece even at my favorite game where he doesn't. I could imagine maybe doing something like that, who knows. Okay, maybe I'll do it after all. Hello you wonderful people. I'm Tyurru and the little blonde is my little sister Medaya. As you can easily hear, I use an STTS program for my voice. I like to switch between English and German with the subtitle reversed as a translation. I also like to play heavy games and a challenge. I'm just a tiny hobby streamer who just likes to play and doesn't like to be alone. Nice to meet you. Also, I can transform into all sorts of things because I'm my goddess. But it's nice that you came by. Wait a minute for you. I'll make another exclamation, my dear.
Last one. Make me hard. In a hard situation, I mean, Shiki. Don't be jelly, don't be jelly. Oh, okay.
Make me tougher. He said harsher, hee hee. Okay. So that's how we have you attacks, my dear, you can't deny it anymore. But don't worry, when it comes to toughness, you've come to the right place because we're playing heavy games. Really, what does this clip want? Now you have to justify yourself. What had this clip been? How could something like this happen? Shit like this never happens to me. You have to be professional, buddy, professional. After all, we are a family-friendly stream. Damn shit, jerked off again on the train.
Can you tell me a few things about Portafisco?
Certainly. What would you like to know?
By the way, this game here is a headache. I also have to admit, my PC exploded. It sounds adventurous at first, but yes, my PC exploded. 3 days ago I think my power supply flew into the air with such a loud bang. And that's why I'm playing on an old PC. But this old PC can't stream good games, so I have to play games like this first. And the game torments me. The game torments me so much. It torments me all the time. Can you imagine? I have to think and strain my head. Who does that? Quite right. No one in their right mind.
Who lives in the tent?
But yes, you should definitely go to sleep when you're really awake for 25 hours.
They say he can predict the future.
He doesn't know property values in the real estate market, for one thing.
He used to be a wealthy man. They said he could even predict
Good night to
lottery
you,
numbers,
my
but his
dear,
business
and
isn't
thank
doing
you
so well
again for
anymore.
the attack.
That's why he switched to couples counseling.
He gives relationship advice?
Why not? He's got the ideal qualifications for it.
A psychology degree?
A crystal ball.
How do I get to the Upper Ascension Station?
You can't. The Organon has sealed off all the routes to the Ascension Customs.
Good night to you. So I missed half of the conversations. It's off to a very good start here again.
Rebels' secret hideout?
I don't think so.
Sure.
The purpose of the matter.
In the sewers.
No, I meant the secret hideout.
I only know this one here.
Isn't Porta Fisco also an Organon settlement?
It's even their central headquarters. Ulysses has his office right by the Ascension Customs of the Upper Ascension Station. It's always been the Organon's job to keep the Deponians away from the high boats. Now there's only one left, and they
Hold
say
on.
it will be leaving the planet very soon. Who knows?
The
Maybe
leader
then
is
the
here.
Organon will finally disappear from Porta Fisco. Then all of Porta Fisco will make a great leap upwards.
Yeah, more than you think.
Pardon me.
It's boring, I think.
I can't say I found the story all that boring.
Okay, let's change the subject. This place is somehow depressing.
Yes, I can understand that. Porta Fisco has depressed me my whole life long.
Yes, but you aren't that important, so it isn't as bad for you. Smell you later. And remember what I taught you.
Sure thing, my
Why
brother.
is Rufus such an asshole
okay,
permanently?
wait. One more tip. Nobody likes a smartass.
Seriously. Why is the guy such a stupid ass at every opportunity? It's almost like he just always wanted to be an asshole. It's hard to say if he's doing this on purpose or if he's just really stupid. Oh, look at a current reverser.
Come in, Rufus. I have been...
It will certainly become very useful for something at some point.
Excellent. My reputation
Then we make from a coffee
precedes
machine,
me.
a
Not
washing
at
machine.
all. The crystal ball. Tell me of your arrival.
And it even knows my name?
Actually, I heard you humming your name in the entrance. But no matter. You are late, Rufus.
I was held up.
Yes, I also predicted that.
Which, strictly speaking, makes no sense.
One more thing. I am going to greatly resent that you stealing my bananas.
I mean, this looks like very tasty bananas. And the beggar down by the pipe is starving. In addition, bananas can be used for many useful things. Oh yes, baby, you all know what you can use a banana for. That's right, to build a banana house.
Are you some sort of psychic?
I possess the third eye, yes, but I don't practice anymore.
Then I dumped the coffee grounds on the carpet in the anteroom for nothing?
Well, times have changed. Today, if you don't want to end up getting burnt at the stake, you're better off keeping dark forebodings to yourself. That's why I switch to couples counseling.
Say what? You foresaw that you would foresee bad times, and so you gave up fortune-telling?
No, I give up my job in time. Therefore, I will never foresee bad times. And what will never happen cannot be foreseen. However, I did foresee that I would give up my job for this reason.
I kinda wish I was back with Doc's time anomalies.
What?
You do couples counseling now?
Yes. For some reason, people are more receptive to bad news when it comes to their relationships.
Can you predict the lottery numbers?
I could.
Oh, come on. Tell me the lottery numbers.
No.
Will I succeed in saving the world?
The future is not yet written, Rufus, except in my journal, of course. I will be very busy next month, so I get a little ahead of myself.
Why do you live in a tent?
My customers expect a mystical ambience. It is also practical. In the event of a catastrophe, I can pack all my belongings together in a matter of minutes.
Wait, what sort of catastrophe?
Oops. The fabric of time is in constant motion. A veil lies across the future.
No.
Uncertainty plays naked on the bongos. There is no gasoline for Satinav's chainsaw. Ooh.
Hey, don't change the subject. What sort of catastrophe?
Ooh.
Oh, darn it.
The guy is like a politician. Hey, what are your plans for the future? To reduce taxes. Like a bob.
I don't want your bananas.
You will steal them nevertheless, believe me.
I really don't want your bananas.
Boring. Resign yourself to the inevitable and take the bananas already. They are tasty. Luscious banana.
I don't want to bother you any longer.
I have seen it
Always with it.
otherwise.
Give me your fucking banana. Why does he have a banana or something on the machine? This is not a banana. That's the end for a pretty weird zucchini or something.
Ah, it is time. The time of the great banana heist has come, as was foreseen.
You underestimate me. I can fight it.
Go on. Accept your fate.
No, never.
Go on. Take them. Help yourself.
No!
That's the way. Submit to your fate.
It's just a fucking banana. And this will give with the beggar. Maybe that's enough.
You look hungry.
I am. You don't happen to have anything edible on you?
Nothing suitable. No.
But I don't care what it is. I could eat anything.
No, wrong.
What do you mean, wrong?
You can't eat just anything. Bums eat shoes.
What?
Shoes, everyone knows that. Amateur.
Are you kidding me? I have juicy bananas here and you don't want to give the bum any. I mean, I know what that's going to lead to. Unfortunately.
These tires are worn out.
There's this angler
and
on the other
bored.
harbor and he's
But
hard to
if
fish
they
when I'm
were
around.
Burning. What's better than a mountain of tires? Right, a
Oh
mountain
yes,
of
let's put those
burning
things
tires.
And I just put a burning tire in my pocket. Very pretty.
Somewhere back there, the last high boat to Elysium is at anchor. Looks like the Organon has highway. Unfortunately, I have other problems. You got lucky, Organon.
I have to slow down the song for a moment. Somehow the music is quite loud today.
Looks like the Organon has sealed off the city. I would call that a challenge. Unfortunately, I have other problems at the moment. You got lucky, Organon.
Okay, apparently that's it. I had thought that the city and so much bigger is actually.
This isn't gonna
I
work.
can't walk up here.
What a
We have to
waste.
go through the
That could have
tunnel,
been turned
that's for
into a
sure.
Fantastic escape mechanism, or a high-speed cheese grater. That's one of those handy slots where you can insert power inverters.
Oh, and we have something like
fits.
that. But for what?
This was bound to happen. The tank is empty. Bananas don't go in the tank. You stick them in
Can
the
I put
exhaust
bananas in
pipe.
Yes?
It's me, Rufus?
No, it's not. If you were Rufus, you'd know the secret knock.
I know it. It, starts with N, right?
Ha! Good luck.
Oh no, now don't tell me I have to make a minigame.
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
On fucking sir. Now it's starting again. I have no idea what the thing is supposed to be like.
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
He said a maximum of 5.
Wrong, but wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
Oh guys, now the poop starts again. I don't even know where to find out what the knock symbol is.
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
In the beginning, he made 2 shorts, 1 short, 2 shorts. But right now, somehow nothing works at all. How do I find out?
Hey, yo, what's up, bro?
Maybe by the bone.
Oh, my goodness.
Come on, join in!
Hip-hop hooray?
Hey, don't overdo it. You're a stinking bum, not a junk ball pro.
Ah, yes, I almost forgot.
About...
What would you like?
Do you know where I can find...
Huh? Sure, the entrance is...
No, I meant this...
I only...
Okay, let's change this place...
Yes, port of...
Yes, but so it isn't... And show, and nobody...
Okay, that doesn't help at all. The only question is, what would be the next way now? We have a burning car tire, for example. Because I know I need a shoe. Can I do anything useful here?
Oh, crap.
Still.
So much for my idea.
I always mean a burning tire.
Bozo's trawler would seem a lot cooler if flames were flickering out of every opening. I'll keep that idea in the back of my mind for the furious finale. He invented the wheel and fire, but he never had the idea of combining the two.
I don't know. I would say there is nothing more that can be done
Bozo's
here.
trawler would seem a lot cooler. I'll Plus, minus, plus. What is that supposed to mean?
We also
I must
have a
say,
hose.
I'm nonplussed. Plus, minus, plus.
Hey, way to knock on the note plus minus plus. What does plus minus plus mean? About twice, once, twice again.
Wrong, but wrong.
No,
Blast it.
I've had the combination before. Plus. And then minus, and then plus. What could that mean? How could you make a knock out of it? Once, twice, and again I have already tried.
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
It can't be.
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast!
Yes, shit. We somehow crack this mortar code. Cuddly feces, not mortar feces. What kind of shit am I?
Janosch gave me this note.
Maybe the doctor
Plus,
can help us.
Minus, plus? Sounds like a math problem.
Ha! Fortunately, I'm a pro in that field. I've always had problems with math. Janosch gave me this note.
Plus minus plus. What does that mean?
No idea. But it shouldn't be too hard to decode. After all, Janosch thought it up. Do you have any idea where this Janosch could be hiding?
Didn't he babble something about Porta Fisco?
Oh, yeah.
Was he hoping that someone could help me? I could enter the slip of paper and pin again.
Do you know where I can find the rebels?
Huh? The entrance.
No, I meant...
There we have it again. I'm just too stupid for stuff like that, guys. Who comes up with a plus and then a minus and yet a plus? Any hints?
How's it going?
Get lost.
Oh my god, my chocolates are already half
A
eaten
boot
away.
is really a nice thing to have, you know.
Not on my hook.
I won't go...
You don't. I'm a I want.
Was that?
No.
I...
Yeah, well, your feet. Ha! You're.
How's it go?
Get.
Now, I
want.
Was that?
No.
I...
Yeah, well, your feet.
Is this really necessary, Rufus?
You stay out of this. It's important.
Oh, good grief.
Do I just have to stop now?
Come on, Rufus. I'm cold.
Never.
Do I have to stand still until the guy loses hope and gives the boot?
Please, Rufus, I'm cold. Let's go.
Did you hear that? The girl's cold.
No.
Nice try, buddy.
Okay, then let's just stop here.
Rufus, I'm freezing to death.
Holy mackerel! You take care of the girl
I mean,
already.
the stream
She's
goes
wearing
on
nothing
for
but
another
PJs.
3 hours.
Tragic, isn't it?
Maybe he
please.
feels sorry for Our Lady.
Okay, okay. I give up. I can't bear to see her suffer. Here's your stupid boot. I hope it was worth it.
You see, Goal? I won! A worn-out boot! Impressive, huh?
My hero.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy, so we got a shoe very quickly and we feed it to the beggar, for whatever reason the hell.
I think I might have something for you to eat.
Really? Wow, I don't know what to say.
No, not so fast. I want to suggest a trade. I'll give you the food, and you give me your umbrella.
I don't know. It's the only thing I still own.
Oh, num 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 num! Yummy food!
Oh, all right. Agreed. Hey, wait a minute. That's just a broken shoe.
Exactly. The appropriate food for a tramp like you.
What? But that's...
No. Thank me later. Bon appetit!
What a stupid asshole. Broke. It's very official. Professional is a stupid asshole. He really gave a beggar a shoe to eat.
Here's a tank.
Because he thinks that's okay.
Ouch! As long as the... I'll have to put it out. I should be able to siphon off some diesel with that. Ouch! As long as the generator is on, it's too hot to fiddle with. I'll have to put it out of commission somehow. Let's see if there's still enough diesel in the tank.
Always.
Yep.
Get out the folding
Voila.
chair.
You should always hedge your bets. No time for weather experiments. I'm here to repair the transmitter. I've got a plan. Can you stand on that?
Well, why? What could next? You're going to put a... Or hand me an... Rufus?
Naive.
Just... You want...
No, I wouldn't dream of it.
Alright, wait. Wouldn't dream of it. But when you're awake...
Too late.
Drat.
The banana.
It may look, but in...
You think the banana could do something? Just put it in when it comes to the exhaust. A good idea.
The good old banana in the exhaust trick. Here's a tank for diesel, but without tools, I should be able to siphon off some diesel with that.
And now we're tapping the stuff.
Yum! Tasty. Now I need to hurry and find a proper container. It's all running into the sea.
Oh shit, a container. I don't have a container. Oh shadam, we still need some container, guys.
There's no need to wash my stuff. I want to or whatever it... This is the perfect place to fill containers with water or to be hit by lightning. But it is a conceivably stupid place to store my junk. Well then, let's... Ow!
Okay, I guess we have to go back to the port. Somehow, we probably have to get into the shop where the cat is. I don't have any other idea right now.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I'm bowing before Neptune. Or, isn't that him?
What? Where? Are you mocking me?
Mocking, robbing, something like that, yeah.
Wait a minute, we have fish, so I can lure the cat out with it.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, look what yummies I have here. Huh,
Here,
the cat
kitty,
doesn't seem to
kitty,
be interested
kitty,
in this.
kitty, kitty.
It probably only eats tuna, spoiled beast.
Well, I think it's sweet, so small. And
Well,
so
the
soft.
fish doesn't really
You're
look good
soft
either.
in the head.
I'll try push.
The door
Okay,
was
so the wrong
firmly
fish doesn't do much good either. Can the angler maybe catch us a real tuna?
How's it going?
Get lost.
I've had
At the North Pole, there was nothing meaningful anymore. Not that I know of, at least. And we still have some bananas. I can't activate the transmitter
wish I
because
had
the
one of these
flash
for-
is still there. And the capital umbrella doesn't really get me anywhere either. Oh wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Perhaps.
I wish I'd had one of these.
Do we perhaps need to change the personality? From goal.
Baby goal!
What was that?
That's my new jingle.
Needs a little bass if you ask me. I've got
It's
a plan.
guaranteed to
Can
stand
you
there for
stand on
us
that
with the umbrella.
plateau over there for a minute.
Of course. And now?
Now, you take this umbrella.
Oh my god, I knew.
For some reason, that's not working. Come back down for now.
We take
Okie
advantage of the
dokie.
poor, innocent lady. What is apparently still missing? Something in particular still seems to be missing. We need tuna, a container, and the knock sign must be released. And right now I can't think of anything I could do to solve one of them. I'm sure I'll have to go to people's secret hiding place. I need to somehow solve the knock icon. But how? Plus, minus, and plus. What does that mean?
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast!
Wrong, wrong.
Blast!
Wrong, but wrong.
Yes, not said. Knock a maximum of
but
5
wrong.
times.
Blast it!
Now I was allowed to knock 6 times. What kind of fool is this? Countermeasure is not right here front and back.
Wrong, but wrong. Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
I guess I'm thinking completely wrong. These weird signs just don't make any sense at all.
Yanosh!
But assuming that 2 plus symbols
That
are the
doesn't seem
same
to be his
thing.
hideout. I think I'm really getting somewhere. Yanosh! I think...
Band of shit, shout, what do we do now? Hey baby, do you have any idea?
Janosch gave me this note.
Plus minus plus. What does that mean?
No idea. But it shouldn't be too after all.
I see you're planning to haggle over your fate, but as honorable as the attempt to alter your predestined path may be, fate cannot be bribed, my friend. I see you're planning.
What are you trying to tell me?
I managed
What the hell
to
are you trying to tell me,
I can
buddy?
mark on the globe. But as I'm saying, if this is plus minus plus,
We don't have many tasks, but the tasks we do have are just so annoying and unsolvable for me. Just like preventing the lightning strike. That doesn't quite work either. And we have to track down the submerge. But that's probably what we'll do with the transmission tower. We don't have that many options right now. For example, why did I set fire to the tires? What did that bring? Yes, okay, I have a burning tire in my luggage, but what exactly is that supposed to do? I couldn't use it at the North Pole.
not necessary. He has his burning drum. It may be a bit over the top.
When you hear a
but it
fire, you always immediately think of being able to melt something or burn it down.
You look hungry.
I am. You don't happen to have anything... but I could eat...
No, no.
What do you mean?
You can't eat bums. Eat
What?
Shoo!
And my friends don't help me either. They're just as stupid as I am. Who would have thought that one day I would be the clever person
There's
here?
no need to wash my stuff. I want to... or whatever... It doesn't make much sense. But maybe another one of my brilliant puns can break the ice. What a terrible audience. It doesn't make much but what a
You're
terrible
just really fucked up on jokes, buddy.
It doesn't make but what a
You're just awful when
he
believes.
invented but he never It doesn't make much but what a I know how to use a doorbell. Push it, and no other tools.
Seriously. Why is here a faucet and a button for the bell? Neither makes sense at all.
Bozo's trawler would seem a lot cooler. I'll keep that idea in the...
But we can't do anything anywhere else. Or do I need to explore any other islands? I don't think there's anything hidden here. No, it can't be. Oh man, here we go again. How
Let me
terrible.
suggest a trade.
No thanks. I got everything I need, except peace and quiet.
Let me suggest...
I got it.
Let me suggest...
No, I got it.
Let me
No, I got it.
And I can't really impress the cat either. Do you want a
Here,
banana?
kitty, look what you... Huh, the cat doesn't seem to be...
How sad. It probably only eats tuna.
Then it can't complain when it starves.
I can almost hear it calling. Help! I'm dying! Meow!
Stop it.
Meow! Help! Tell my family!
I said stop it, okay?
Tell my family that I was too stupid to eat other things, just wanted tuna, and my principals killed me.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I don't know. Are you certain Argus won't catch us?
Nothing is certain.
At least not as long as you're around.
Huh? What? But you're the nice Goal. Did I mix up the cartridges?
No. Spunky Gold just scribbled a couple of tips on my arm.
We have to get into the gadget shop.
Too bad. It's closed.
No stupid door can stop me.
You're not going to break in, are you?
Why not?
Oh, how exciting! What are you going to do? Are you going to kick in the door?
3 guesses, babe.
Oh, wow! Even though it's double titanium reinforced and it will really, really hurt!
2 left. Did you see the cat?
Yes, such a poor thing. It's probably called Percival, or Mr. Meow, or Frank Ferry, or Mike Mouse Terror, or...
Goal, that's enough. Once we know its name, we'll feel even sorrier for it.
Oh, you have such a good heart.
That's just experience. It was the same with the old woman who fell into my rocket silo. The cat doesn't seem to be interested in the fish bait.
How sad. It probably only eats tuna.
Then it can't complain when it starves.
I can almost hear it. Help!
Stop. The cat...
Help!
Stop. I said... On we...
Oh, fuck.
I wish I'd had one of these.
I haven't really gotten any smarter.
Finally. Did I miss anything?
Do you still remember how I protected you from that dragon?
Let me put that another way. Did I miss anything that didn't happen just inside your head?
Huh? Where else? Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Well...
The cat doesn't seem to be interested in the fish bait.
It probably only eats tuna. Spoiled beast.
Well, I think it's sweet. So small. And so...
You're in the head.
On we...
I hope...
No, that doesn't help us either. Shit, what do I do now? Damn it, that can't be true.
I'm not here to
I
put
feel
white
like I'm missing
after all.
something again.
This is the perfect place to fill containers with or to be hit by, but it is a conceivably... Not necessary. She's already hot enough. I managed to hook this. If this is supposed to be some sort of weather experiment...
No, I'm actually somehow missing a clue or an item and I don't know where, what, how or when. I guess we need to continue with the knock signal and I don't know how to solve this problem. Is the only meaningful background we can still make. We have to go through the door somehow. You're kind of through. But how are you supposed to know what the knock symbol is? I've tried quite a lot of orders.
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
Wrong, but wrong. Wrong, wrong.
I really have no idea. I don't have a fucking idea now.
Huh, that reminds...
Is there a clue somewhere here?
It's already on fire. And when something is on fire compared to... I can barbecue on the Hey!
Do you know, Rufus, that his father was shot?
I can barbecue on the
I think the guy has no idea.
Why should I burn my own with so... Why should I burn with so...
Okay, seriously, how are you supposed to know all this now? But I know something is missing here. Originally, we communicated from this port here. Is there perhaps a hint about plus, minus and plus here? If so, I just don't see it yet.
Are you hungry?
Strangely, no.
Unfortunately, we can't help anyone else.
Wax.
Yeah, there's been a lot of minor miracles lately. I set a record for direct hits in long-distance flicking while you were asleep. Also, my ears are clean again. Are you hungry?
Strange.
I also...
Really big raw
Are you
sausage,
hungry?
really
No,
big.
it becomes...
I didn't want to get out at all.
Are you hungry?
Why? Do I look like I do?
No, not at...
Are you saying I'm fat?
Wait. I have the answer right here in my coat.
Baby goal!
Are you hungry?
Don't tell me you secretly cooked for me.
Not exactly.
Did you bake something? Pie? Fruit cake?
I'll tell you later. It's supposed to be a surprise. Not necessary. She's already...
Do I smell fire?
That's right. You should always have a little fire in your coat.
Yes, but why didn't my fire alarm go off?
I dismantled it while you were asleep. It bothered me while I was barbecuing. Ready for some arson?
Sure. Go ahead and start without me.
Yippee!
Was that smart?
What else should I do? He just doesn't listen.
Just in case anyone was wondering, the stern was already on fire.
Please, what?
What are you doing?
Well, what is it? You
What the hell did you
spit
do?
when you talk.
Sorry.
Shall I repair your umbrella?
Why? It's not raining.
Yes, but in case it...
You should never plan too far ahead. Janosch gave me this note.
Plus, minus, plus? Sounds like a math problem.
Ha! Fortunately, I'm a pro in that field. I've always had problems with math. Plus, minus, plus. I could have done that at least as well.
What else could be done? Where are you supposed to find out the knocking sign? If you only have a plus, a minus, and a plus. It said on the thing. You are allowed to knock a maximum of 5 times. What does a plus mean, minus and plus?
Wrong, but wrong. Wrong, wrong. Blast! Wrong, but wrong. Wrong, but wrong. Blast!
But it's also hard to say what the problem
Wrong,
is.
wrong. Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
Parts 1 and 3 will not work then.
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
He just breaks up with the 1. That's exactly what surprises me right now. Plus minus plus, is this supposed to be a code? Maybe I don't need to knock at all. The 2, then the 1 and another 2 doesn't work either. No, I've already tried.
Wrong, but...
He interrupts the second time. Somehow always. Which is really weird. I can knock once on the first try, or twice, or 3 times, or even 4 times, and he doesn't do anything to Buddy at all. If you want to knock the second time, it always breaks off automatically.
Wrong, but wrong.
You see.
Wrong, but wrong. Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
Give any mathematical reason for this. There must be something so logical for it. HM.
Wrong, but wrong.
There really is no point. If I'm doing 1 and then 2, it doesn't stop immediately. But the first time I can even knock up to 6 times and he just allows it.
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
And why does it knock 3 times? Why does it knock 3 times?
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
Wrong, but wrong.
2 is the only number he allows, on the second try.
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
Especially with no matter what I do at the
Wrong,
beginning,
but
I only hear a
Blast
knocking signal. Why is that?
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
That doesn't make sense, does it? There must be some kind of meaning. That. You have to start. Can I really make my knocking signals without end and I only hear a single knocking sound? There must be some reason for that. Now he has allowed the 4.
Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it!
Oh, wait a minute, I've got it, I think. 1 second. I think I've got it.
Wrong, wrong.
Blast it!
Oh yes, I know how. Okay, I've figured it out, but I still need to be able to do the math now. I have to give a number at the beginning. And I have to add that. He knocks again and I have to pull that off. Then he knocks again and I have to add that again. But I must never exceed 5.
Hey, that was actually correct.
Of course it was correct, you dope.
Rufus, is that you? What are you doing out there?
What do I know? Maybe I just enjoy knocking.
Come on in. Janusz is expecting
Clever. Very clever.
Here you go, have a head pat.
It took me a while. I should have noticed much earlier that the guy knocked back. Those weren't my knocking noises at
Rufus,
all.
pleased to see you.
Janosch! Wow. What you built up here is...
Oh look, mini
it's
dolphins.
not all bad.
Yes, recruitment operations are running smoothly. I must have underestimated my charisma.
GG.
Or the fact that nobody likes being blown to smithereens.
Tony? You?
Rufus?
Ah.
You seem to have met. Number 26. This is number 2, our spiritual guide.
Rufus is number 2? That must be a joke.
Yeah, why am I only number 2?
By now, we have won more than 25 people in our couch.
You mean 26?
Precisely.
although that is counting the 3 trained dolphins, actually.
And
Yes,
you're
the
complaining
knocking had
about
been so
your
extremely
number?
quiet.
You're training
That's true.
dolphins?
That's my job here. Got a problem with that?
They are torpedo dolphins.
Ah, I can see how under Tony's care, even peaceful dolphins might be transformed into bloodthirsty implements of destruction. But what's
Pretty
the point of
but,
that?
Tony.
I mean, how can trained dolphins possibly help you to capture an elevator headed for orbit?
We've got to work with whatever we can get.
Which appears to be especially true for spiritual guides.
First, we were going for flying dragons, but that proved to be a fatal mistake. That's what I kept telling number 27, but he just wouldn't listen.
Gosh, they're cute. And we have a canister.
Hey, you! Should Uncle Rufus
I also
teach you
know
a couple
exactly
of
what we
tricks?
need it for.
Hmm? Oh, they're so happy. Sweet. Hello?
Oh, hello! Another new face. Are you one of Janosch's little friends?
Hey, listen, I'm the leader of a rebellion against the Organon.
Of course you are. Would our brave leader like an orange juice?
Maybe later. You wouldn't happen to have any cat food?
I'm sorry, my boy, no. I wanted to make some earlier, but the nice young lady pointed out to me that the baby dolphins aren't part of the supplies.
What nice young lady? Hey, Janosch.
Yes, wait a moment.
Rufus, deaf to the Organon and so on.
Just give yourself a wife here.
How did you manage to mobilize so many people in such a short time?
I think they are just used to having a planet under their feet. And I also promised them t-shirts with funny prints, if we win.
What's Tony doing here?
You know number 26. She joined the rebellion because someone destroyed her hometown.
Yeah, I know. The Organon.
No, not the Organon. Somebody called Evin Bastard.
Never heard of him.
I've broken it at home now. I can't even remember breaking it home now. Well, a t-shirt is worth a lot in such a garbage dump.
What's up with those torpedo dolphins?
Finding a nice
Cool,
t-shirt
aren't
in the
they?
middle of the trash
You
is
need to
very
talk to
rare.
number 26, but don't expect too much. I had to share the torpedo equipment to order pizza for all
Rufus
of
made
us.
cabin. Kaboom.
You sold all the torpedo equipment?
Yes, in the gadget shop in the floating black market. The chopper mat gave me fireproof insoles as a bonus.
Donna is hiding underwater.
I almost wish I hadn't sold the torpedo equipment. On the other hand, the pizza was very good. Melted cheesy with the pepperoni.
Isn't it a little too risky to operate directly under the nose of the Organon? Oh, speaking of which, you got a booger there.
A booger? Ooh, icky, icky, icky. But that is exactly the point. You can't see right under your nose, and down here in the sewers, nobody wants to smell either.
New goals
We are
and,
even
above all,
almost out
we
of
have a
air
canister.
fresheners.
Oh, I'm off to hunt submersibles.
We
I
just
bet
need
you
to
luck.
organize
You
cat
found a
food
solution.
somehow.
Well, look who came toddling after me. See? You've never been able to resist my animal magnetism.
Keep it short, okay? I have a job to do here that needs my total concentration.
Guarding dolphins?
Keeping down my lunch.
What are you doing here anyway?
I could ask you the same thing. Didn't you want to go to Elysium with that Gloria?
Her name is Goal.
And where is Goal? Has she already succumbed to one of your brilliant maneuvers? Did you accidentally toss her out of a burning hot air balloon?
Far from it. It was an escape pod.
Or did you saw her into pieces?
Not literally. Goal is waiting outside, and she's in good health. At least 2/3 of her.
One can only feel sorry for her.
How did you get here? You didn't know what to do with yourself without me, huh?
Well, I woke up one morning and was amazed to discover that there wasn't a single fire to extinguish in the whole house. I didn't have to repair the roof, scrape toothpaste off the heater, doctor any wounded neighbors. It wasn't even necessary to shoo a gnu out of the kitchen.
And then you felt a yearning for me.
And then I remembered that I haven't had a vacation in years. In Booza Westwalk, I heard rumors about a rebellion against the Organon. Apparently, that triggered my old rescuer syndrome.
You have a rescuer syndrome? If anything, you have a kidnap princesses and hurl fireballs at the rescuers syndrome.
Call it what you want. I just thought my experience in recovering the victims of explosions could be useful.
Hey, so you do owe some of your skills to me.
I can't argue with that.
Great to have you here.
Beat it!
I like Tony.
Whether you believe it or not, I
Profos
am the
doesn't
leader.
deserve it at
Oh,
all.
heavens. Just like in my worst nightmare.
Oh yeah, so you still dream of me.
I was in therapy because of that.
Well, as much as I'd love to talk about your fantasies of me, your dream man has an important mission.
Oh.
You won't believe everything that's happened to me.
Let me guess. You were almost in Elysium, and then your good nature got in the way once again.
Hey, how did you know that?
Because that's the way this conversation always goes. Next, I say, that's what you said the last time. And you say,
But it really happened that way this time.
exactly. And even if you are about to say the opposite, you are never going to change.
But I have changed. Darn it. The Dolphin pool needs to be cleaned again. Recruit.
Excuse me? I hope I misheard that.
But Tony, I am the leader here after all. I have to make sure that everything runs smoothly, and I can't show you preferential treatment just because we used to be together.
That is...
Is there a problem, Rufus?
I don't think you have your team under control, Janosch. Number 26 here actually attempted to contradict me just now.
Oh, is that the fact? I must say, number 26. If the boss gives you an order, then you must obey.
But...
No buts, recruit.
Oh, aye, boss.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I was wrong. This is a lot worse than my nightmare.
Oh, fucking
Oh,
shit.
and by the way, I want my coffee black for the meeting, recruit.
You cannot be serious.
Janosch.
Recruit!
You're out of your minds. I am not your...
Recruit!
Oh, and don't spill any, recruit.
You're digging your own grave.
Yeah, whatever. It's worth it.
But Rufus really takes full advantage
Drop
of
and
it, and it
give me
goes on
20,
and on.
recruit.
Don't push your luck.
Hey, this is Civil War, Tony. Every little bit of flab on your thighs could mean the death of one of our comrades.
You miserable!
Uh-oh.
But I didn't know I could die. Well, at least it was a good death. Make me a new game.
And do you enjoy working under my wise leadership? What do you
I get
hurt
in a shit
for not goal, at least?
one.
You
Why did
and you have
I
great to have
beat
with
I
well you
you then
but
in you
but I, darn it. The but I am
Is there
I know I'm if no. Oh boy.
I was this
I have a couple of questions about the dolphins.
No, you can't train them to sing karaoke with you.
Okay, so much for that idea. But why are the torpedo dolphins so small?
Those aren't torpedo dolphins, you moron. They're their offspring.
Baby dolphins? Oh, how cute.
There. What was that?
What was what?
Your look. You had that look again.
I did not.
Get away from the pool.
Yes, all right, all right. The baby dolphins have their pool right next to the service hatch for the canteen? Isn't that a little unsafe?
How was I to know you'd crop up here?
They make cat food out of baby dolphins, don't they?
If anything happens to them, I will kill you. I'm serious. I will kill you.
That wasn't a no.
Oh my god, do I have to kill the babies, Minnie?
Why do
Don't
the
be
dolphins
serious.
look so sad?
They're depressed.
I can understand that if you're their trainer.
Maybe I should just break a couple of your bones. I think that might cheer them up. They love physical comedy.
I seem to have missed the warning.
How can I cheer up the dolphins?
Jump in front of a moving cruiser?
Well, there aren't any cruisers down here.
But it might help. They love physical comedy.
If those are torpedo dolphins, then where are their torpedoes?
Not where you're thinking.
That's a relief.
Janosch sold the torpedo equipment to pay for pizza.
Are you serious? Pizza?
No, there isn't any left.
Oh, darn it.
Tony knows Rufus far too well.
How did you wind up
It's
training
indescribable how
dolphins?
well she knows the
I told them
guy.
I used to live with a crazy
Unfortunately.
baboon. Apparently, that qualified me.
India Inc.
I need the dolphins' help for my hunt.
No way.
She is also
Oh,
quick-witted,
Tony,
the
please.
good one.
This is important.
He's right, 26. Rufus needs your dolphins more than we do.
All right. But right now, you won't have much luck with them. They've been totally depressed all day.
Okay, I'll cheer them up. After all, I'm a great entertainer. Oh, look at me. I'm Tony. My hobbies are bitching, screaming, and training dolphins. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've still got it. You can't tell the difference from the original.
Maybe it would cheer them up if you slowly choked to death. They love physical comedy.
She said 3 times they love physical comedy.
You know, I think all this...
So we have to do something to make them laugh. And that seems
and
to
by
have
the
something
way,
to do
I want
with
my
hurting
coffee
us.
black.
You cannot.
Yeah, no.
Recruit!
You're out of your mind.
Oh, and
You're
it's worth. I have to go. I have important things to do. Leading and whatnot. What? No cynical final remarks?
I thought I'd try something else. I hoped maybe it would make you disappear faster.
Heh, didn't work, did it?
Nope.
That just screams for a brilliant
Tony,
maneuver.
I love you so much.
Somehow, I don't think that will cheer them up.
So we have a burning tire. Maybe this will help the dolphin. Or not.
Salana iyong ayeses.
What was that?
What do you think? I speak Dolphinese.
Save your breath. They're depressed.
I can understand that if you're their trainer.
Maybe I should just break a couple of your bones. I think that might cheer them up. They love physical comedy.
What exactly does the pipe do?
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins. Darn! My plan obviously needs a little polishing.
Okay, what the hell? Maybe a banana
Yeah,
to
that's
slip
funny.
on.
That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins. Darn! My plan obviously needs a little polishing. It's still not fun. This calls
Apparently
for my
it
keen
hadn't been
sense of
bad.
intelligent entertainment. It's still. This calls. I manage.
The banana celebration hasn't necessarily been bad, but oh well.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Somehow that wasn't quite the right thing yet. Hello, Trestos. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, let's use the canister to load the gas first. I don't know what I need it for,
That
but I
is
think we'll
probably
still
the
need
most
it.
boring container for transporting diesel that I could come up with, but it's better than nothing.
Did you meet the guy in the sewers? In German he has the dubbing of Gronk. Oh, really, from Gronk? I met him, but I now have an English, of course. I'll have to listen to it right away. You mean the bum down here?
Yo, Digga.
Jo.
Du lernst dazu. Aber einmal Jo reicht. Du gehörst ja zu keiner Gang oder so.
You're right, that's the voice of Gronk.
Dein Schirm funktioniert nicht.
Natürlich nicht. Du hast ihn noch selbst kaputt gemacht.
Das meine ich nicht. Du hast doch gesagt, er sei ein Blitzmagnet.
Tja, toll. Bei mir hat's funktioniert.
Ja, ich hab's verstanden. Du bist eben ein echter Glückspilz. Aber warum funktioniert es bei mir nicht?
Warum willst du denn vom Blitz getroffen werden?
Nicht ich, meine Freundin.
Das leuchtet natürlich ein, ja.
Ich richtig denk dran.
Logen, Digga.
Okay, niemand.
Of course, I would never have
my
noticed
brother.
that.
Yo. Yeah, that's good. But your umbrella doesn't work.
Of course not. You broke it yourself.
That's not what I mean. You said it was a lightning magnet.
Well, it worked great for me.
Oh yeah, I get it. Oh, you're just a real lucky ducky. But why doesn't it work for me?
Why would you want to be struck by lightning?
Not me, my girlfriend.
Of course, that makes sense, yes.
Smell you later. And remember what I taught you.
Sure thing.
Oh, nobody...
So we
Here
have
you
diesel.
Go, have a head pat.
Why do we need them? And why do we need the banana? And what does the lock do?
Yeah, that's still not this call. That would be really. But as long as there's still a. Yeah, that's Gary. Darn, my plan obviously needs a little polishing. That just screams for a brilliant maneuver.
German or English? Yes. So the banana is obviously not enough. We have to do something else.
Hey, you! Should
But
Uncle
what am I
Rufus
supposed to
teach you
do?
a couple of tricks? Oh, they're so happy. Sweet.
I love you, but you look even cuter when you're red.
Hello?
Well, luckily for you, I'm always red.
Are you
Somehow.
one of Janosch's little friends?
Hey, listen, I'm the leader of a rebellion against the Organon.
Of course you are. Would our brave leader like an orange juice?
Maybe later. You wouldn't happen to have it.
I wanted to make some, but the nice young lady pointed out to me that the baby dolphins aren't part of the supplies.
What nice young lady?
A baby fox. So you like foxes? Then I have just the thing for you. And you're raising the baby fox now, or how? What do foxes eat anyway? I guess that's almost the same as cats. "6 months old and don't want to leave you." Foxes are a really wonderful one. Creature. A good mix of cat and dog, I would almost say. Just like a red panda.
I see you are planning to.
Hey buddy,
handle
do you
what
want
as
gas?
fate can.
To fucking shit, folks. What am I missing again? Yes, foxes are definitely a good mix of cat and dog. But I also like peace and quiet. Pandaren are just as curious as cats, but they have real ones, so to speak. In our shared apartment we have only 2 pets, a tarantula and a cat. And well, you can't really cuddle with the tarantula. I don't even know how old a tarantula can get.
I've got a plan. Can you stand on that plateau over there for a minute?
Of course. And now?
Now, you take this umbrella. For some reason that's not working. Come back down for now.
Okie dokie.
I'm not here to put out the fire. Quite the contrary. After all, we are in the middle of a rebellion. I'm not here to... This is the perfect place to fill containers with water or to be hit by lightning. But it is a conceivably stupid place.
No, I really have no idea again. I'm already thinking in circles again and somehow I don't tell any results, I think. He was a hunting dog. But he didn't want to hunt at all.
Don't tell me you secretly Did you pie?
Yeah.
Do I have to set fire to the gasoline?
I'll keep that idea. It doesn't make much sense, but maybe another one of my brilliant puns can... What a terrible audience. What should I do? Pour oil into the fire? All right, but just a smidgen.
But I don't have any water at all. There isn't even any water here, because everything is dirty and I don't have a canister for water anymore. I have the feeling that the platform with the antenna somehow comes at the very end.
Oh, crap.
I get your point.
The water tap is frozen.
There's a
So
faucet
much for
here
my
and I'll
idea
probably
of a
have to
skating
pull out
rink.
water at some point. Retrievers are known as assistance dogs for people with disabilities. What a hand puppet. One hand. Pump. Wait a minute, where did you see a pump? Have you seen against something I haven't seen? Yes, okay, here's a pump,
Only
but I
oily
can't
water
operate it.
comes out of the tap.
He keeps
Oh,
saying I
great.
need a container. In addition, only
I'm
oil
not
comes
here to
out.
put out the fire. Quite the contrary. After all, we are in the middle of a rebellion.
I don't know, somehow I have the feeling that I'm just missing some objects. I don't feel like I somehow have all the items. Something special is still missing. Maybe I missed something in the hiding place. Are we doing some kind of dog quiz here? But we love cats, much more, don't we? We need a cat quiz, not a dog quiz.
That's Gilligan's cat. I wonder if it knows
If
a
only
secret
because there is a
way
cat
into the
on the
gadget
shelf here.
There's no need to wash my stuff. I want to board a submersible, not open a flower shop. The dolphins
I don't even
still
know what
seem
this
to be
weird lock
depressed.
is actually
I have to
doing
find
here.
a way to cheer them up.
I mean, it's nice when you enjoy dogs so much, but I don't know if people can do anything with it right now.
The dolphins still seem to be depressed. I have to find a way to cheer them up.
Especially when I'm trying to solve some puzzles with my much too small brain.
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins. Darn! My plan obviously needs a little polishing.
Oh guys, what are we doing? I'm running out of ideas. And any dogs and retrievers won't help us either. I feel like we have to do something to cheer up the dolphins. Honestly, I don't know what the person was writing all the time. It was all the time about some dogs and retrievers and no idea what without a stop, without a period, without a comma. I didn't feel like the person was serious and just wanted to troll. Well, you're there, Trestos. I miss it. Give me a tip. Well, Evelina, welcome back. As I said, I can't really say whether the person was serious or not. I don't know, I just didn't want to deal with that. Well, but I just wanted to see where the sut. Now, at least, we're all smarter when we want to know about dogs and retrievers. But that doesn't help me with my dolphin problems. Just like me, my dearest ID. I also just wanted the power supply first and see where that leads. He hadn't been insulting, but somehow the whole thing was very funny. I have already repaired or sabotaged the generator with the banana. And right after
Yeah,
that,
that's
I
funny.
tapped
That's
the gasoline.
guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins. Huh. Darn.
We have
My
already done
plan
that.
Obviously needs a little polishing. Yeah, it's still not. This calls for my key. It's still this call.
What would be the next step? The generator, as we have already said, is tapped. We have to do something else. Still, I can't really do anything at the North Pole either. Oh, wait a minute.
There, the tank is full again. Time for a little turbine action.
Where does that terrible stink come from? All hands to the air freshener tree!
Okay, it's all fully tested. And now scented trees hang everywhere here. And, of course, I steal them. Yes,
Willow.
now I can
What
see
was
the
that
shower
girl said?
again.
Willows are especially dangerous. Good thing they're out of maple and rhododendron.
Okay, so we have sent trees. What do I need scented trees for now? I don't think I can use them here in any way. What do you mean by baby? Dolphin's process doesn't say I really need to process them. I was kind of afraid that I would have to do it. But hey. Then the adults will be even more depressed, won't they?
It's still this call.
I kind of feared it.
Oh, hello! Another new
When
face.
Rufus
Are
hinted
you
at
one
this
of
and Tony
Yellow's
freaked
little-
out, I was
Listen,
afraid of
I'm
it.
the leader.
Would I?
Maybe late. You wouldn't have.
I'm so wanted to make, but the nice young.
What nice young. I can, but none that are spectacular enough to prove my superior skill as a trainer.
I'll be okay, we have sent trees. I don't know how this is supposed to help, but we have stupid people. Place the burning hoop on the right side of the dolphins. I've already tried that. I clicked on all the stuff there.
There's no need to wash my stuff. I want to board a submersible, not open a flower shop.
Of course, Katerina, thank you for being there. Thanks again for everything. Have a good night and thanks for the subscription. Dream fine, sleep well, then I'll let you tease tomorrow morning.
What's that supposed to be?
Nothing. I want to teach the baby dolphins a couple of tricks.
You want to do what?
Oh, did I say teach? Show. Of course I meant show. I want to show them a couple of tricks to cheer them up. I don't want them to end up depressed, like their parents.
If anything happens to them, I will kill you. I'm serious. I will kill you.
The nice lady didn't say that. Once she sees how great you are at jumping through the burning hoops, she'll be blown away. So let's go. Alley-oop! They still need a little incentive. Yes! That's the way I can teach the dolphins the hoop trick. Oh boy, Tony will be so impressed. I can hardly wait to show her who's the real dolphin trainer around here. Here, fishy fishy! On the other hand, Tony seems to be really busy right now.
We have cat food. I'll say yippee very quietly.
And do you enjoy working under my wise leadership? I have to go. I have important bleeding. What? No cynic.
I thought I had no.
Why sentries on the umbrella? Wait, I'll feed the cat.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, look what yummies I have here.
Come kitty kitty for you. I've killed dolphins.
Soon, we will see why the food bowl is outside, although the cat is locked up inside. It can't be both inside and not inside.
Yes, there's a cat
time.
flap down there.
Unless of course, this is a Schrodinger cat. Quantum mechanical zombies. Not really dead, not really alive. Take cover, Goal.
What?
I just unleashed the overwhelming force of wave particle dualism.
What's wrong? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I just solved the greatest mystery of quantum mechanics. There's a cat flap. I may be as agile as a cat.
And you're
but
only now
unfortunately,
seeing that.
I'm also as muscular as a lion. Huh. With my broad shoulders, I'd never fit through that narrow flap. Huh, the air freshener tree smells of willow. Ah, what the heck. You should never open an umbrella in a thunderstorm.
Who comes up with such shit? Why do I need to put scented trees on the umbrella? What's going on here?
I'll try.
The door was firmly locked.
Because of electric. Explain to me why fragrance trees are good for electro. That doesn't make any sense at all. Yes,
I've got
on
a plan.
it.
Of course. And now?
Now, you take... For some reason, that's not working. Come back down for now.
Okie dokie.
You need a paddling pool for them. Oh my god. But I have almost nothing left in my luggage. What else am I supposed to do? What is it? I was allowed to take the paddling pool with me. At once. Of course, he just puts the paddling pool in his pocket. Quite normal.
The perfect spot for my jacuzzi. Oh, great. Only oily water comes out of the tap. Just what I needed. An island in the middle of the sea.
Tony can't kill
Can you
us.
stand in the wading pool again?
We are the leader.
Of course. And now?
Otherwise, you'll
Now,
be cleaning some
you
toilets
take
all
this
day.
umbrella.
Okay.
Well then, let's do it. Ow! Everything all right?
Everything's fine. I'm tingling with excitement.
Believe me, you'll be even more tingly if my plan works.
Oh, how nice.
It'll be an electrifying experience for you.
I'm so looking forward to it.
Understanding will hit you like a bolt from the blue.
What was that?
Just forget it. What were those thunderstorm rules again?
Well, never be in water during a thunderstorm. Also, never stand under a tree. Willows are especially dangerous. And finally, don't hold an open umbrella.
But
even if you do all these things at once, the chances of being struck by lightning are still very small. Winning the lottery is almost more likely.
Water, tree, umbrella, lottery. Well, that should be everything.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Just so I understand correctly. You are not allowed to stand under a tree during a thunderstorm. That's why we have sent trees on the umbrella, okay.
Don't move. I'll be right back.
How nice.
All right.
You are a
I get it.
real friend.
Yeah, wait. Don't talk.
Let me guess, we get the ticket from the store where the cat came out.
I have to...
And I think that now that this room is covered in fog, perhaps we can place the bananas.
That just screams for a brilliant maneuver.
The idea was good, but...
Huh? Who said that? Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the Dolphins. Darn. My plan obviously needs a little polishing.
It was probably not as expected for Peters after all.
And do you enjoy working under my... What?
I hoped...
Didn't...
No.
I have to ask the angry ghoul about cat flaps.
Hey, Ghoul. Everything okay?
Well?
Can you fit through the cat flap?
You're too fat, aren't you?
Hey, that's all muscle. Wanna touch it?
No thanks. I don't want to catch wobblitis.
Nothing's wobbling. The light is just bad.
Step aside.
Isn't it taller
Bobber.
and wider
I'll
than
show
we
you
are?
How it's done.
But most importantly, her ass is much bigger. And she just makes the door too very nice.
I don't know. Can you do it again? I was a little distracted.
Forget it.
We have to get into the gadget shop.
The Organon occupies the floating black market, and the first thing... Arson.
Stupid.
And how? The roof's...
On.
I hope...
Hello?
The
Wake
guy is
up.
dead.
The robopocalypse has started, and everybody's waiting for you. Nothing. Hello? The robopoc... Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck. All you need is an infallible system. Huh. The Lottomat doesn't seem to understand my system.
It doesn't matter.
Fantastic.
Now we
But
can
that
finally
is really
escape the
last
banana.
time I help Mother Nature iron out the wrinkles in her design problems.
We have a stiff banana. Well, now it's enough with the tips. I guess now I'll have to try to figure it out for myself, right? Otherwise, you're doing all the work.
Here you go, have a head pat.
I see you are planning
Besides,
to
the
hunt
fortune
as a
teller
fate.
doesn't want to give anything with it.
I see.
Ha! But, since we're here, I don't want to bother you any longer.
I have seen it otherwise. I see you are planning to haggle over your fate, but as honorable as the attempt to alter your predestined path may be, fate cannot be bribed, my friend.
Okay, then I'll probably have to use the banana to make the guy slip.
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins. Hey, what's the big idea? You're supposed to...
Well, at least he hurts
At least
himself.
the dolphins seem to like it. And I said I know something about
And
intelligent
the dolphins
comedy.
rejoice. Okay, and when they're no longer depressed, I can open the tax.
Here, fishy fishy!
What was that?
What do you think? I'm freeing the poor fish from your tyranny.
Those aren't fish. They're highly intelligent sea mammals.
Oh, yeah? Hey, you! Anyone who isn't outside in 5 seconds stays with Tony. Yeah, you're right. They really are highly intelligent.
Okay, we apparently freed the dolphins.
My Dolphinese is so accent-free, it leaves them speechless. They can hardly wait, just like me. I can teach them tricks later.
Do you want a
Now I
banana?
should equip them for the submersible hunt.
Okay, wait, let me think. I think the torpedo equipment had been in the store where we were earlier.
Hello?
I probably didn't
Wake
look
up.
properly, or the weird
The
NPC sells
robopocalypse
them.
has started, and everybody's waiting for you. Nothing. Playing the lottery has nothing all. The lotto. The only thing that's still active is the little scanner there. I wonder what it's for. Goal and I definitely need something like this for our villa in Elysium. We could put it in our bedroom, for example. Yeah, then I can shred in bed. What do you
Okay,
say?
so he wants to shred in bed.
Hey, everything okay?
Well, I have...
Although, no, we can't do anything here either. Apart from the fucking bananas, I don't have anything. He said he sold the stuff for a pizza. Is there a pizza base somewhere here?
Looks like I would. Unfortunate. You got lucky or... Ouch! This is...
I see that you...
Total lot. I don't want...
I don't feel like there's anything I can do here. In fact, except for the jump down there. And I can't get there.
Who's responsible for the security in this dump?
Actually, you are, Rufus.
Yes, the best man for the job. No question. Get ready for a fire alarm that will send a chill down your spine.
Don't worry, I've been saying that ever since you showed up here.
What a waste. That or a high...
I can't take anything with me either.
That's one
can
of those
I?
handy slots where you can insert power in. There. The tank is full again. Time for a... What a waste. That could have... Or a high... My Dolphin...
Do I have to talk to Golden?
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I'm bored. Didn't you promise me adventure and extreme maneuver?
I didn't make any promises I actually meant to keep. Janosch is having torpedo dolphins trained in his rebel camp.
Is that some sort of dirty metaphor?
No, I mean that literally.
Pity.
What's that funky smell?
I hope it isn't you.
No, I think it's coming from that guy over there.
That's what I would have said in your place.
Yeah, to distract suspicion away from you.
Why should I? I smell fantastic.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
It's that bum over
Subject
there,
closed.
no doubt.
Tell me, Trestos. It's a cyborg or something. Is Our Lady somehow a robot or a cyborg?
You coming with me to the fortune teller? He lives in the tent.
Sniff,
A fortune
sniff,
teller? No
sniff.
way, forget it. Why should I let some random imposter tell me where I'm going?
Hey, I don't believe in that stuff either.
I meant you.
Oh.
Well, hello, my bunny brother.
No sign of Donna Goal.
Welcome.
You aren't really making much
Welcome.
of an effort, are you?
Hey, I'm saving my energy for upcoming challenges.
And what if the challenges don't come?
Trust me, they're on their way. They're massing for a surprise attack. In the end, all our plans will be foiled.
You won't believe
and
what
nothing
happened to
but an
me.
extremely risky coup can save us.
My PC exploded.
And it always works like that?
Every time.
Cool.
Such a loud bang
On
and a
we
real
go.
fireball.
Baby goal!
Like, you've seen it. You've stood beside me.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
And how? Isn't it fantastic
No,
here?
unfortunately
Yeah,
my
well,
life is
if you're
still
in
the
the
same as I
squalor.
was before.
I think it's wonderful.
Says the woman with brain damage. You coming with me to the fortune teller? He lives in the tent.
Ah, fortune teller. Wow. What are we waiting for? Last one, there's a rotten egg.
What does it mean that you have cameras? Where are you? Where did you install the cameras?
Next year already?
So it is written. It's because of the head. Heralds need to breathe too. Oh, there he is.
Hey, what were you two talking about?
Nothing. Let us begin. So, what do you want?
How do I prevent Goal from marrying Cletus?
What? You aren't a couple? This is couples counseling. I only answer questions relating to your partnership.
Oh, yeah. Let me rephrase that.
Frankly, I don't even know if this is a real person at all. I still don't know if she's a robot, or a cyborg, or just a walking sex doll. Technically, it could be anything 3 in 1. But then really no idea what it is. It has implants that can be taken in and out of the brain.
And,
Meow,
what are this week's
meow,
lottery numbers?
meow.
I don't understand what this has to do with your relationship.
Let me rephrase that. Will we be rich? Lottery winner rich?
This is a trick, huh? Well, all right.
I'll see if I can perceive anything in the ball. I see that you will be rich.
Oh yeah, I knew it!
Rich in experience. Provided you survive all this.
Oh, what more can one wish for?
A tip on the lottery numbers, maybe?
But the ball will say no more.
That sounds a
Will
bit
we find
weird,
Donna
but your
Goal
stupid
in
balls
time?
are no
I
good.
don't understand what this has to do with your relationship.
Let me rephrase that. Will Goal and I ever really get together?
A good question. I see. You will undergo painful changes. Before you get together, you both must first come to terms with yourselves.
Wow! Have you ever thought about selling embroidered pillows? They would sell like hotcakes.
Are we gonna survive all this?
I don't understand what this has to do with your relationship.
Let me rephrase that. What does the future hold for our health?
I see. Oh my goodness. That is terrible. How can anyone survive that?
What? What do you see?
You don't want to know. Believe me, I must urgently advise you to stay as far away from each other as possible.
Never! We will always be there for each other, won't we, Rufus?
What will happen to Deponia?
I don't...
Let me Where will we grow old together? On Elysium?
Well, that should be simple to answer. I see. Huh? What's wrong? The ball suddenly went dark.
I would say that Rufus and Goal will suffer together in the future and slaughter each
That
other.
must be because the ball is showing scenes that aren't suitable for youngsters.
But I'd say
or
Rufus
taking
won't
a
survive with Tony
romantic
anyway.
walk at night. In any case, it's a good sign. I'm sure of it.
Exactly. Black crystal ball,
You know
always
what? Let's
a good
end
sign.
the session. This isn't getting us anywhere.
Oh, too bad.
Come back once you've reconsidered.
Well, he definitely has a chance with this personality. By the way, a celebration pack is almost empty. No one has to suffer as much as I do. I almost completely ate away my damn celebration pack. I'm really disgusting.
Playing the lottery has
Well,
nothing
to be
do with
fair,
luck.
I didn't
All
eat much today anyway.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Huh. The lotto mat doesn't seem...
Okay, I missed something.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Something I seem to have missed. Oh shit. Finding a method to win the lottery. Sneak a lottery prediction. So I'm not done with the old man yet. Well, that's great. Yes, I know. I need to eat more than sweets.
Hey, Gold. Everything
And isn't it?
Even sweets taste good.
You coming here?
One should never
So the whole
wear
thing is a
underwear
kind of mini
that
game.
pinches.
Again.
Fortunately, there are pills. Oh, there he is.
What was that about our wealth?
Oh, you will be rich. Rich? Provided you survive all this.
Oh, what more can one wish for?
A tip.
But the ball will say.
Do I have to somehow get some kind of right combination? Perhaps.
What was that about our health again?
You don't want to know. Believe me, I must urgently advise you to stay as far away.
Never! We will...
What was that about our getting together?
Before you get together, you both must first come to terms with yourselves.
Just... wow.
What the fuck?
What was that about our sunset years?
I don't know. The ball suddenly went dark. This has never happened before.
That must be because the ball is showing scenes that aren't suitable for youngsters. Or we're taking a In any case, it's a good...
What does our future together look like?
Tricky. I should ask the ball. I see. That you still have a long, difficult path before you.
Before us? Don't you mean behind us? Are you holding the ball the right way around?
I think so. At any rate, there is an arrow on the bottom. This side up, it says here.
Oh, wow, Rufus. So there's still a long road ahead of us. That's great, as long as we're together.
This is all humbug. You're holding the ball upside down.
I'm afraid not. Here, you are welcome to take a look for yourself.
Yeah, I believe you. Let's continue.
Gladly.
This is all...
I'm here.
Wait a minute. I guess I have to do that now, right?
I see you are planning, but as fate.
Shh! I want to know what happens next.
There's one thing he didn't foresee, the consequences of wearing hats.
I see your plot of fate.
Where have you dragged me to this time? And who's that with the pipe?
That's the seer.
Seer?
Him, actually.
Oh, I sense a new aura.
And you're about to sense a whole lot of pain. I'm not interested in listening to some esoteric hippy-dippy nonsense.
It's more like couples counseling.
Like what?
Come on, it'll be fun. And I was about to ask a new question. What was that about our wealth?
Oh, you will be rich. Rich in experience, provided you survive all this.
This is humbug. Let's get out of here.
Now, just a minute. What was that about our sunset years?
I don't know. The ball suddenly went dark. This has never happened before.
This guy is starting to drive me crazy! May I slap him?
Yeah, that would be fun. But hold off on
Happened,
that for
so
a
the
sec.
same stuff, but Goal has different answers this time.
What was that about our health?
Do I have to make you beat the guy?
I must...
That's
Perhaps.
enough. I can't take any more of this.
What?
How about now? Do you still see great suffering? You should. It is coming right towards you.
Oh, wait a moment. That was only a cramp. I am getting too
Firmer.
old for this yoga thing. Hi. Of course, everything will be wonderful. Provided you pay attention
Come on,
to
tighter.
your blood pressure.
Huh. I already feel much calmer.
Okay, wait.
What was that about?
I think I have an idea. The third
that
time,
you-
she freaks out.
This is how. Let's get.
No, just... What was that?
Before you...
This guy is. May I slap him?
But, this is all humbug. You're holding the ball upside down.
My word. If I had been forced to listen to that drivel for another second, I would have blown a fuse.
Come see me again soon, but take your time about it.
Aw shit. So that wasn't it after all.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I'm
You coming? He lives...
a fortune teller. No, why should I?
Hey, hi.
I meant you.
Oh. On we go.
I hope. Baby goal!
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
And how isn't it?
You coming with... He...
What? Last.
One should never fall.
Okay, so I have to freak you out at the right moment. But how and where and when?
This is all...
I'm here.
Huh? Oh, not again.
Now, this time will be better. Promise. And here comes the new question.
Does she have to freak out when he says the bullet is black?
What was that about our...
Before you both...
This is...
What was...
I don't know. The ball. This
guy is starting to drive me crazy! May I slap him?
But, what was that about?
the ball. This
That's enough. I can't take any more of this.
What?
How about now? Maybe those are your lights that are about to go out.
Oh, wait a moment. I guess the battery is simply too weak. I mean, too weak for the blinding light of your future on Elysium, of course. From where you look back at a much cleaner, happier Deponia, and all of Deponia waves gratefully back, smiling.
Huh. It had better happen, you bag of bones.
What was that?
I see.
No, she has to
That
freak
you-
out about wealth.
This...
What was...
You.
This guy... May I slap him?
But, what was that about our wealth?
Oh, rich. Provided you...
That's enough. I can't take any more of this.
What?
How about now? We want to hear lottery numbers. Otherwise, I'll tell you what I can read from entrails.
Here we go.
Oh, wait a moment. I haven't said everything yet. The ball isn't telling me the numbers, but it says they are written in the stars. That is bound to help you. Please, don't hit me.
Huh. If this tip doesn't pay off, you'll be seeing stars. I promise you that.
Okay, I could have guessed that. New achievement unlocked. Force your luck. He says under the stars. And there were stars at the North Pole.
The guru said the lottery numbers were in the stars. I wonder what he meant by that. Ah, maybe he meant that. Guru was right after all. Now I'm almost sorry about what I scribbled on his diploma in the anteroom.
Oh God, I can never remember that in my life.
Guru was right after all. Now I'm almost sorry about what I scribbled on his diploma in the anteroom.
48 1516.
Guru was right. Now I'm almost sorry about what I scribbled on his diploma in the anteroom.
Oh wait, I'll write that down on a piece of paper.
Guru was right
Better
after
safe
all.
than sorry.
Now I'm almost sorry about what I scribbled on his diploma in the anteroom.
Don't stop so fast.
Guru was right after all.
4.
Now I'm almost sorry about what I scribbled on his diploma in the anteroom. Guru was... Now I'm almost sorry
I'll have it
about
right
what
away.
I scribbled on his diploma in the anteroom.
Okay, I wrote it down. Don't panic, I wrote down a piece of paper.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Do you have a sheet of paper and a few pens?
Playing the lottery has only with threat... Bingo!
Stupid fucker. Enter such shit. You did that especially for idiots. What a son of a bitch. That's what I write down because I'm clever.
Hey,
Stuff
you!
and they
I
just
want to
finish
pick up
it
my
off.
winnings. Oh, thanks. It worked.
Take a look at the torpedo equipment after one.
Hey, Goal.
Okay, let's
It's all
fix
part of the-
everything here for now.
On.
Baby goal!
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I'm afraid of thunder.
I'm here. All is well. Can you stand in the wading pool again?
Of course. And now?
Wait for it. If my plan works, then you should soon see the light. Because you'll be hit by lightning.
What?
Don't move.
How you?
Yeah. Here, you'll need this.
Wow, we won the lottery! What were the odds?
About as
Oh
high as
God,
being
the
struck
poorest.
by lightning.
So lucky. It's hard to believe.
Hey, that worked really well.
What worked well?
Aren't you even paying attention while I risk my life here?
Sorry, I must have blinked for a second.
Okay, so the sensor is attached. Now the dolphins apparently need their torpedo equipment. No, this is perfectly normal. It's just like with children.
Every trained
The
sea mammal
important
that is
tasks
ready
are
to
always
fire
given to the
torpedoes
children.
at my fleeing girlfriend, raise your fin. Make Daddy proud.
Oh my God, how awesome. Very pretty. Where do I have to go next? I guess to our leader.
Hey, Janosch.
Ah, Rufus, death to the organon and so on.
Oh, I'm off to hunt submersibles.
I wish you luck. FIFA Revolution.
Yes,
Do
why
you
not?
enjoy working under my
They're allowed
wise
to go
leadership?
hunting. Wouldn't it be cool if we could do the same?
I have a couple.
No.
Okay, but you know, I have to go. I leave. What? No.
I thought I
Heh. All shipshape,
Okay,
mate?
I guess I'll have
the
to do that
correct
on my own
address
ship.
would be Captain.
Yeah, we can talk about your promotion later. First, I've got a couple of questions. So, what do we know now?
The radio mast is prepared. The torpedo dolphins are ready to go. I think we're ready now to recapture your girlfriend.
The way you say it sounds very romantic.
Ah, good grief. I'm actually beginning to accept this as normal.
Back to work.
But I am...
The torpedo dolphins are ready, and I know the position of the submersible. So that's it then. Let the hunt begin! I just have to send a single dolphin to the grid square where the submersible is, and then...
Oh, a minigame. Ah, I see. The dolphins can run or swim a maximum of one field and can only turn once. So I have to wait for the U-boat somehow. Aw, damn twisted. That's worse than chess or something. Oh shit, he's running away. I guessed it. And I completely twisted myself. Hey, that's illegal, you wanker. But I also twist myself on running gangs, waiting. Ouch. Aw shit. Hello, Culver. Welcome, my dear, welcome. He can't run away anymore. So I'm doing great. Apart from the fact that I still miss my PC. So my really big, good, wonderful PC. My father also finally has his operations for his hand the day after tomorrow. I'm already looking forward to that, because then he will finally feel better. Are you kidding me? He can just dive in between, seriously. What kind of fool is that? That's the sheer fooling. But something like that. What a lousy little scumbag. Rarely seen such shit again. We also went to the hospital today because my father had an examination and it was said that a CT scan had to be done, but first I was allergic to the contrast agent. Well, we also took a taxi. It cost us 120 euros, the fun, and what happened? We went there for free because they couldn't examine him with the allergy, but they didn't say it on the phone at the time. I've had the same problem too, actually. I was also kind of allergic to the contrast agent the first time I was a kid. The funny thing is that many years later they gave me something like that again and nothing happened. But of course I'm sorry that your father is apparently not doing so well right now. I can't get along with the directions. I line up like the first sun god. Well, he had an operation in May because of an aneurysma or whatever it's called. It had to be removed because it was life-threatening, but since then he can't walk properly anymore and his mental changes are increasing more and more. It's also a heavy burden for me. Oh yes, each. Then I definitely feel strongly embraced. It's not much, but just feel hugged. I suspected it. I'm too stupid for this game. I'm just too stupid for this game. Oh, what? It's good to get your frustration off your chest. Maybe he's a bit on how stupid I am. Unfortunately, he is also much more alive than I am. It can pass diagonally through our rows. That makes it really fucking hard. If he didn't have these water office Iranjan, I would be much better. But it's so dangerous to go out with him, because you never know when it will start and how aggressively it manifested itself with him. Oh my god, I pinball out here right now. Let's make Neustadt. I just don't have these directional buttons on it right now. I didn't want to look at that. Shit. I think that could be something now. Steel, I've got your case. Big fuck. Very, very big fuck. That wanker, why not go through one diagonally? What a shitty, stupid, small, lousy bastard. I would love to shove an asshole into him every 3 torpedoes. Hey. He's completely screwing me over.
Chop chop! Slap! Help!
It was also EG.
What? No! Damn it!
And the
Do you think
dolphins are
the
having
fact that I
fun.
used torpedoes to cause a part of her to capsize might negatively affect my chances with gold?
Normally, one would assume that, yes. After all, half of her is a third of your girlfriend, or whatever you might call your relationship. We probably need to invent a new term for it.
A dramedy of errors.
And we got a success. Hunt for Red October.
That's a scare gull. A scarecrow against seagulls.
No, it's a diving suit.
A lousy candle? With this Stone Age equipment, I ought to be glad the others don't have to row.
What are you planning
The music
to do?
looks so
Are you
familiar to
finally going
me.
to swab the deck?
Of course not.
Or do the laundry?
Dream on.
Then are you going to wash your hands?
Give it a rest. Why can't you just let me go on believing that this water tap actually has a practical use?
Sorry.
This will be fun.
What is it?
It was supposed to be a doorbell prank?
Oh, how funny. And what happens next?
Well, actually, that was the whole thing.
Terrific! You did that really well.
Dang it.
She's just
Closed.
too cute.
Too closed for my taste. I'll find another way.
I get it, I have to use the crane. But how to use the thing?
There's just some residue left in there.
Really? What happened to the sealant I mixed in there?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. I've eaten worse. Hey, bozo! Together again at last.
Do you do that,
Raiding
buddy?
the 7 seas, just like in the old days.
Well, we only met a few days ago. But I already know that all attempts to interrupt you when you're acting like that are futile. So I'll just keep talking like nothing happened and hope you get over it sooner or later.
Good old bozo. You really haven't changed one bit. The hatch won't open.
That's not good.
I thought you were the great expert when it comes to boarding ships.
Oh, look at me. I'm a pirate. I have a bushy beard. And everyone's scared of me.
Do I really? Sound like that when I talk.
No, right now, you sound more like,
Me. I'm a useless walrus. I have a bushy beard, but my flippers are too clumsy
Of course,
to hold
Culver,
a
have a good night and thank you
comb.
for stopping by and good luck to
Maybe
you.
I ought to comb my beard. It's been a while.
no, so far so good. But how can I get in there?
Have you tried the hatch?
Yes, but maybe I should try it again, just to make sure. Let me try something.
All right, I better take cover.
That's a fishing pole for people in a hurry.
Close. It's a diving crane.
Oh yeah? Then why did I catch a baby orca with it a little while ago?
Because you're an incurable troublemaker.
Then stop trying to cure me all the time. I'm not jumping in there without equipment. I hate picking glass splinters out of my hair. That spoiled my last 3 trips to the Hall of Mirrors.
What exactly are you planning?
I wanted to take a look around underwater. Maybe there's a second hatch.
Don't you think you should use the diving crane instead? After all, there are lead weights sewn into the suit.
Do you think they would weigh me down more than your terrific suggestions? It fits!
What are you planning to do?
I'm going down there now. Maybe there's a back door.
It sounds rather illogical.
Yeah, but as I'm sure you know, the laws of logic have no effect underwater.
No, that's not true.
Now stop this underwater claptrap and just lower me down, okay?
All right. It's your neck.
I didn't think the water would be so clear. What does the cafe have pain? What kind of pain does the guy have? What exactly did I do?
I'll find another way.
What the fuck is happening here right now? I found hose. Yes, I found a hose, but for what?
The hose is too short. It may look like I was standing on the hose, but in reality, that rotten hose stuffed itself under my feet to make me look bad.
Ah, connect, I see. So now we have a long hose.
It may look like but in...
We put it in the hatch and fill it with water.
I'm not tossing that back.
No, not really. No idea.
It may look like but in... I'm not jumping in there without a... I hate that sport.
Okay, I flooded the diving suit.
Hey, Bo.
Hey, what's up?
Looks like the dolphins don't like me.
How odd. They're usually such peaceful animals.
What can I do about those dolphins?
No idea. They really seem to have it in for you.
Let me try.
All right, I better.
No, not a tip. This time it can't be that hard.
The pot is still hot. Maybe hot enough to light the candle. I mean, melt.
A pot of wax. We have a pot of wax.
That idea is not suitable.
I don't know what kind of pump this will be.
I don't. My brain power. My brain. It's Bozo's pot, so he has to wash it. I don't need my brain. I'm gonna have to call out the big guns to get the hedge clippers, for example, or a flamethrower. How's it look?
Everything is ready. As soon as we have the third cartridge in our hands, the operation can begin.
Splendid. Everything okay?
And how? This is all so exciting.
It's almost a pity that it will soon be over. All we have to do is get the hatch open,
no hint.
and then Doc can put you back together.
I'm afraid Lady Gull won't make it that easy for us.
Oh, don't worry. Once I turn on the charm, oh yeah, she'll give in.
Oh, Rufus, I don't know.
Trust me, it'll be child's play.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Have you got tape? Oh, it's like watching a blind knife thrower at work.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Gold doesn't need to wax. I'll send the dolphins somewhere else. Hey, I said somewhere else. Darn it. They can't be remote controlled anymore. I've used up all my moves.
Of course, Nicholas, have a
Now
good
there's
night
no room
and thank
for
you for
me.
being here. Sleep well.
Here you go, have a
Okay,
head
I have a plan.
Are you sure the word plan means what you think it does? From what I've seen, it could just as well mean hangover, epileptic fit, or pebble in your shoe.
Just trust me, the dolphins absolutely want a target. Presenting Ray Coulson, the, in the broadest sense of the term, human target.
I take back everything I ever said about you, because you scare me.
Now there's no room for me. Nothing. Why? Now,
What is it?
it was supposed to be a door.
Oh, how you...
That's a fishing pole for...
Close. It's a diving.
Oh, yeah?
Because you're...
Then stop. That idea...
I mean,
It's
there aren't
Bozo's
that many
pot.
options.
That idea... It's Bozo's...
I may have to convert.
Finally. Next time, you might want to tell me when you're going to switch my mind.
I'll try to remember that. Everything okay?
Can't I do anything? This inactivity makes me nervous.
Not necessary. It's as good as done. All we have to do is get the hatch open, and then Doc can put you back together.
You underestimate Lady Gull.
She's cool. She's right. Gold doesn't... This'll be fun.
Yes? Hello? Very funny.
Oh, man. I must definitely do that again right away.
What? Rufus? Was that you? Rufus! Blasted idiot. Next time, I'll toss him overboard.
It gets funnier every time. Once again with feeling.
What?
Why don't you just cut off the bell?
Because I am planning to cut something entirely different off of the immature idiot.
That's not a bad idea either.
Ow.
Oh, wait.
Yep.
Now
that's
I'm
the
putting my
perfect
wax in
subject
there.
For a wax impression. Or a larger-than-life statue at the entrance to the harbor.
And then I have the perfect face. And I can use that for the diving capsule.
Time for my stunt double, Ray Coulson. Now there's no room for me. Huh, nothing. Hey, bozo.
Hey, what's up?
Can you please help me lower the dummy?
Sure.
Do you think they're taking the bait?
It's worth a try. Those critters really appear to hate you.
Yes, but why?
It might have something to do with the fact that you transformed their children into canned fish.
But that's not true.
Oh, I see. You merely helped them jump into the kitchen, where all of a sudden a few
You don't
cans
know
of
that.
tuna appeared, right?
Perhaps Janosch's mom had to make a little room on her shelf for the aquarium.
For the aquarium.
Exactly, because
You don't
I
know
would
that at all.
never... Whoa!
No matter what you did, they are really pissed off.
Ouch.
Are you ready for another dive?
All right. It's your neck.
Who can blame the dolphins? I think my game crashed. Again. What happened?
In the lurch, on the verge of the perch, the search for the submerge was brought to a halt. They stopped Donna Goldspins with torpedo dolphins, and finally Hoaglands I cannot exalt. How externingly
Too bad we have a
was
video
dragged to
about
the
Fitz.
base. Now the bell for the last round was about to chime. A showdown
I don't know.
was imminent,
Somehow the
and if
video
not,
hung up.
I apprehend the chorus guys will have to work overtime.
You just missed how they shot down Rufus. Who shot down Rufus?
Rufus, just where have you been?
I was forced to submerge for a while.
You picked a great time for that. While you were out snorkeling, we were kidnapped by Donna Gold
The dolphins
in
have
a
come
surprise
back.
attack.
I can't leave you alone, not even for a moment.
She
And
took
shot us
Gold with
down.
her, as well as the remotes and
Okay.
the cartridges.
Nonsense. I've got them right here. Oh crap. There must be a hole in my coat. I keep losing stuff.
This time you lost more than usual. Cletus was here. He took both goals with him. They're planning to travel to Portofisco in Argus's cruiser.
Argus is here too?
Well, his cruiser is moored alongside that blast tower over there.
Criminy! The blast tower! The rebel attack has already started.
But that's suicide.
You're right. They're completely lost without me.
Oh, Rufus, you really don't know when it's time to give up.
Of course I know that. And it starts with N, right?
They horses passed. I'll say this is the end of chapter 2. Yes, that seems to me just like the end of chapter 2. Can I watch the video again? That was all. Nothing great happened. I thought he was shot down or something. But no, nothing really happened. In fact, the Polonia 3 is the best of all Deponia shares. Well, the first two parts weren't necessarily that exciting for me. It was just a lot of pain. With an extreme amount of pain. The third part is even more confusing. That's great. That's exactly what I wanted to read, that the third part is even worse. That's exactly what I wanted to read. Thanks.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Well, the big and small sunshine. That's it for today with this game. Tomorrow we will continue and apparently into the final. Actually, I wanted to take a break from the game after Deponia 2. We'll think about that again. First of all, I'll send you to Dear Kuro. It's been a long time since we visited him. So get your torches ready. Thank you for being with us. Thanks for the help, thanks for the agony. I wish you a pleasant night. Always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye-bye.
Oh! Tyurru! Tyurru! Einen wunderschönen guten Abend! Hallo Tyurru, Elevator! Schön, dass ihr da seid! Das freut mich aber. Ich hoffe, du hattest einen